Let's get this shared out. Pardon me. Let's get this shared out. All right, hold on a second here. That didn't... It's not looking like it's sharing correctly on Facebook, so hopefully it'll share correctly on my others. Let's find out. Yeah, it's looking right on Discord. Except Discord has to be restarted. Of course it does. Why can't anything be simple today? There we go. Now Discord is working right for me. I really feel like Discord just, some days it does not want to operate properly if it's been sitting idle too long. Or maybe it's something I'm doing wrong. I don't know. I'm not a software engineer. I don't even play one on TV. I will say this, however. The guys who make this stuff are pretty darn smart. Figure out how to connect us all to each other in a meaningful way. Okay, move this over here. What is my current mission? House divided. Restore power to the depot. Trying to figure out how to restore power. They vowed they would be different this time. So far they haven't made good. The incident in Dashad. Word is spread of the great calamity in Dashad. Security office keycard. Keep your keycard on you at all times while we prepare to burn this location if discovered. It should not be due to negligence. Track individual crates inside the warehouse. Enter a specific frequency to track the specific crate. Tracking shipments routed from House Seth. Resource supply crate. Pinged, emptied, emptied, emptied. Distance will update every second with a deviation of 0.28. Okay, that requires an ID card reader that I haven't gotten yet. Listen to me, there are plenty of scrap here. Use it to reach the supplies on the upper shelves. Stop wasting our fuel constantly boosting back and forth. Don't make me remind you again. So he was upset about them using their boost packs. Pardon me. To go
00 core
up and down.
Said. Hello, Rob.
Hey,
00 core.
Welcome
said,
aboard.
Hello, everyone yet to arrive. Avalanche_multimedia. Said. Cool, you figured it.
I did.
00 core. Said. I'm also here on Twitch, and hello, Tony.
I figured it out.
Avalanche_multimedia. Said. Hey, Zero.
I like it. It's an awesome addition to the tools. I thank you very much, Mr. Tony.
Avalanche_multimedia. Said. Glad it works for you.
I'm supposed to be starting the power here. I'm not convinced that I'm alone in here.
Avalanche_multimedia. Said. Didn't add a clock cause wasn't sure on your needed allowed advertising you needed.
My timing's always a little bit different. Sometimes I'm advertising and I get distracted by other needs. So I'm glad you didn't put a clock. I'll take that for now. The E11D.
Avalanche underscore multimedia said, "I'll Google Drive you the others."
I appreciate it. And heavy Imperial armor. This heavy Imperial stuff, this is right out of SWTOR, the online MMO. I'm in need of a favor. Deal with the children of Jarek has been fruitful, as you know, and shipments have come in from all parts of the settled systems. There are some supplies that have taken personal interest in that I will need your help to disguise.
Avalanche underscore multimedia said, "Yes, I'm loving the new boom arm."
Nice, Tony. Yeah, it's a very pretty arm. Towards a corner. All you need to do is place them in there and leave them overnight. I'll remove them as part of the morning detail. No one will even notice. Do this and I'll cover your late shift for a month. Okay, so up in one of the corners there's a special shipment we might be interested in. Some credits. I like credits. Alright, I'm going to switch to first person view. It's easier for me to target with. Superior Zealot helmet. Neo Crusader pack. More credits. Like the credits. How do I have no data spikes?
Yes? You need something? If I can take a few things, I will. I look forward to our next discussion.
Somehow I offloaded all my spikes, possibly into the razor leaf. That's not good to hear. Not high enough value for me to bother with that weight. Okay, so he's got his stuff hidden up in a corner. I'm still trying to turn on lights. But what the hell happened here that killed everybody? Or was it me that killed everybody? It might have been me that killed everybody. I don't remember how we ended up last week. Might have been me that killed everybody. closer. Yeah, I can't open that case because I'm out of data
Core
spikes.
said. When you say spikes, what are you talking about, Rob?
Lockpicks.
Just curious. Raider of the Cosmos Gemstone said. Hello. Raider of the
Cosmo,
Cosmos
welcome
Gemstone
aboard.
said. Friend. 00 Core
How you doing?
said. ONBM. 00 Core said. Hello Cosmo.
Okay, that door can't be opened from this side. I gotta find a way inside there to open up.
Nathan AJ said. Yo.
Hey Nathan, welcome back. How are you doing?
Zero Core
Here we
said.
go.
Oh yeah, having offloaded all your data spikes is bad indeed, dang that sucks. 00 Core said. Yo Nathan.
Okay, it looks like the key to this is actually inside there. How do I get inside there?
Nathan AJ said. Good, free from work till Sunday, quiet night streaming. This is the way.
This is the way. I just have to find a path that's going to get me where I need to go. I don't think this is it.
Extra ammunition is always... welcome if they have any.
No, there's some extra ammo here and some close quarter chems and more extra ammo. Where did this put me out? Near a computer. I don't want to open that computer up. That might set a droid free that wants to kill me. I've already been in here. That's just like exposure that's not fun. Okay. We know I want to get inside there. Maybe there's something down this hall that will get us in there. Key cards. anything. Data spike would be nice. Strange that I haven't seen any data spikes anywhere.
Nathan AJ said, "Okay, I'm a bit off track with games. Are you in a base, or a starship?"
I'm on a base. There's a data spike. Okay, got one. Some more credits. Always like to have the credits. I'm trying to turn power back on here. Although why, I'm not entirely sure what at this point in time. So far, the only reason I know I'm turning the power on is because my mission computer tells me to. This is where we came in from. That's the main hall. And this is the bathroom we examined. They said that people have been losing. That's a shocking mine, all right. We saw a log entry about people losing their key cards. And I'm very surprised that after seeing that log entry, I'm not finding key cards. Because usually that's the hint that you're going to find key cards available. Smoked salmon.
Frank Horrigan from Fallout 2.
Frank.
said, "Is the Sith Empire joinable in this mod? Sweater gave me a soft spot for those ancient backstabbers, mostly because playing a sarcastic and sadistic Darth Nox is very fun."
You're sort of able to join Frank.
Said, "Snap, my colleagues are just as clumsy with keycards, lol. 00 core.
What happens when you
Hello Frank.
when you come over here? This is basically the Shattered Space expansion, and when you come over here, you get indoctrinated, so you become part of the Sith Empire through that, so that you can continue the. There's a key card. No, it's a maintenance terminal code, though. And that's worth 35,000 credits. That's a big chunk of change. So you're joining, but it's not like main faction joining with others. They kind of tolerate you so that you can do your missions here.
We should move on.
650,000 credits worth of armor here.
There's
Frank Horrigan from Fallout 2 said, "Do you have to betray them at the end? I didn't actually finish Shattered Space before getting distracted by other games."
Well, I chose, the path I chose would be considered a betrayal. But I convinced the council that it was the right thing to do. So the council was happy with my answer. And it left them in command, so they were certainly not going to complain about it.
Frank Horrigan from Fallout 2 said, "Thanks."
But you do get the choice. You get to choose which side you're going to side with, and it's a pretty rough decision if you choose the other way. At least I think it's a rough decision going the other way. There's that smoked salmon fillet, so I've already been in here. I was actually in the room I was trying to access and didn't know. That's funny. Okay. But I only have 2 of the 4
hand pink waving,
batteries I
lurking.
would need. All right, Marty. Welcome, by the way. How you doing, my friend? I don't think I have 4. I do have 4 of them. I thought I only had 2.
00 Core said, "Yo Marty."
Search the room for evidence. This slate is encrypted. Use an encryption key to decrypt its contents. Fairly standard pistol.
I'll ask you again. Who else knows? No one! My superiors don't even believe there's missing shipments! And why is that? I don't know! They were all signed off by someone higher up! If they knew that much, it's only a matter of time before they find out about my boss. And what of it? If you are using this as a pretense to end our agreement, my boss has no intention of doing that. We will need assurances in person. We will send a message through an encrypted slate. The coordinates to Gendar's rest will be there. I'll let them know. And what of this one? He's seen my face. He's given us everything we need. Turn him to dust.
004 said, I see they used the Boston Dynamics Dogbot style body for the Dogbots in this game. That's cool.
Oh yeah, they did a lot of those Boston Dynamics in the original Starfield. And then they reused a lot of the bots here. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, game. You figured me out.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
I usually know what I'm going to find in their pockets. Ammo and possibly money. But the question is, why were they coming in after us? Money. Throw down a save. I'm out of stim packs, so let's see. I don't have any emergency packs either, so next one up should be trauma pack. I have 34 of those. Let's use one. Of course, take the credits. That's got a decent value. High quality H2O. Not high value, and it's actually quite heavy for mass. I'll take the flamer fuel too. I've got a flamer on board the Razor Leaf. Current mission is return the evidence to Kizrani. Do I have anything with a scope on it?
Nathan H.A. said. Rich boy water, basically.
Yeah, really. I have a bowcaster that doesn't have a scope on it. anything at all with a scope on it. Well, guess I take out my pistol. Just got one left. You know, Angie, you could just take him out. That would be great.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
I will never get to see what that weapon is. Oh, you and your damn stun weapons, huh? Tried to catch us, huh? You should have just tried to kill me. What do we got here? Sith Dirge. It's a small ship. Probably not worth stealing. Compared to the Razor Leaf, it's small. I'm going back to the Herald's Rest.
Swisski said, Best viewers on boost.online at H1MPLBzo.
While I'm here, I have some contraband in my pockets.
When you talked to the moving people, you said first 2 hours or how much?
It's $120 an hour, minimum of 2 hours.
Okay, so 2 hours.
And if they work a half hour, that counts as an hour.
Okay.
But if it's less than a half hour, that doesn't count as an hour at all. So if they're here for 25 minutes of the hour,
Yeah.
that's free.
Okay.
If it's 30 minutes, that's the whole hour.
Okay, so it's $120 for the first 2 hours.
No,
For the first hour.
every hour is $120, minimum 2 hours.
Okay, so it's 2 hours is going to be $240.
Yep.
That is not at all what Mom said to me. At all. We may have to look for another company.
Well, that's why I...
Yeah, that's not at all what she told us. And now I'm like, no, that's too much money. Because what I was originally told, it was the first 2 hours were $175. The third hour is free, and then they charge you for the fourth hour.
Yeah, that's not what
No,
I
that's
said.
not all. Okay.
Yeah, somebody played the game of telephone exactly the wrong way. Yeah, I dropped some weapons at my ship earlier. That's just a good looking armor. And I've got some nades. I'm not really carrying anything excessive numbers except for stim packs now. Any books that have weight, I drop in the ship. I'm not allowed to drop that. Now we come over here, miscellaneous. I drop my data spikes. What a dope I am. Okay.
Hard, honest labor is good for folks. Gives us purpose.
I thought that door went out. Definitely do not want to walk into the bathroom. Excuse me. Excuse me. Let me... Thank you. How do I get to where I'm going? I guess I have to walk around the hard way. Maybe I can go through this. This looks like it goes back outside. No, it mostly goes back outside. It's one way to get there.
If you feel you're in danger, I can provide a security detail. My people are nothing if not capable.
Thank you, Envoy. I'll consider it. Was there anything else?
Yes, there was one more thing. Regarding the missing supplies, I was wondering if I could be of any assistance. Our agents mostly work in the settled systems, but I have contacts in Basra as well. I can set up a meeting at the Halls of Obedience.
I appreciate the support. My mind has been frazzled as of late.
It's understandable. The accident has affected all of us.
You're right, and your concern is welcome. I apologize. The Envoy and I were just discussing matters of state.
In particular, I offered to help find the missing supplies. I have my people looking into the matter as well.
Thank you for your diligence, Envoy. On that note, I hate to take up any more of your time than I already have. And I'm sure you're busy with issues regarding your own house. If you don't mind, I'd like a moment with the diviner alone.
This is a personal matter. I am sure the envoy will respect our privacy.
Indeed. And your timing is apt. The cortege has arrived at the spaceport, and I don't like to leave the crew waiting.
Thank you, Envoy.
Executor.
I appreciate your discretion. The Envoy is a trusted figure, but you can never be too careful in situations like this.
In my line of work, this holds especially true. The more people know, the more everyone knows.
Exactly.
Exactly. We keep the circle of trust small until we know who to let in. And while having the conversation here isn't entirely secure, we press for time, so it'll have to do. So, now that we're alone, tell me, what have you uncovered? I was afraid of that. If only I had preached more caution. But after the accident, things were dire. Our resources were blocked. We needed those supplies, and... Indeed. But there's more going on here than meets the eye. If the Zealots are responsible, they must be punished. But one question remains. How would they gain access to the shipments in the first place?
The answer is both obvious and impossible to believe. Who would betray House Varun when so many are suffering?
That is a part I'm having trouble with myself. But perhaps our loyalty to House Varun blinds us. This slate you found, it mentions a contact. Someone on the inside. This person would have to be well versed in our operational pipeline. They would have to know where to route the shipments and how to clean the books. It seems unfathomable. But perhaps Hukaru was right. A member of the noble houses has betrayed us. Yes, but without coordinates, Jandar's rest could be anywhere on Varun Kai. We're going to need to enlist some help. I'd like you to speak with Tivina Bethal at the keep. If that slate has coordinates, she may have the means to decrypt it. They are fiercely loyal to House Varun and are in charge of rooting out zealotry in our ranks. Only one thing troubles me, though. If a shipment were put on hold and confiscated, it would likely go to them first. Do not let her cheery demeanor fool you. She has a reputation around these parts for being a ruthless hunter of heretics. If she doesn't know the location of the hideout, at the very least, she'll have a lead. Excellent. As for me, I must mourn my cousin's passing. I understand there's a shrine upstairs. When you return, meet me at the Halls of Obedience, where we first met. By Jinon's grace, we'll find out who the supply thief is and bring them to justice. You may have noticed, but I've been on the move a lot lately. I don't mean to alarm you, but I think I'm being followed. I'll feel more comfortable if we meet in a public place. Mujin suggested a security detail, and I think I may take him up on his offer. If nothing else, but for peace of mind.
I think that he might be setting you up, and your security detail is probably the assassins he's sending for you.
Serpent guide you, and be safe.
I'm here for you, should you need me. I thought you might want this.
I
care
love
of
when
yourself.
she just finds credits laying around for me. Now then, in town, there are various shops. The goods exchange may have had enough time to restock. And if they have, I do need to sell my contraband.
Guess I better start making myself useful.
Make yourself useful then.
Buying, selling? What do you want?
Your money.
I do not waste people's time. If you need my goods, you will buy them. If not, you will leave. I do not know what to make of your arrival here. You may have convinced the others, but I'm not entirely sure you are not a foe. However, your credits are worth as much as anyone else's. I will trade with you, but I have no interest in being your friend. Now, what do you want?
It's a fair assessment.
Buy what you need, then leave.
You have 250,000 credits. But you will not buy contraband. That's going to be an issue. Mutineer, that's, what's his name's gun. I just picked that up. I might carry that as a close combat weapon. The Gambler. Laser sight, short scope, muzzle brake, tactical grip, armor piercing, and high velocity. Armor piercing means it's going to go through a certain amount of armor. tactical grip makes it steadier. The laser sight and short scope both increase accuracy. The muzzle brake increases accuracy. I think I might want to hold on to that. Tesla West Star. Sounds cool, but okay, I think I'm carrying one of these. So but the one I'm carrying does more damage. Although this one's lightweight. See, this was probably the debate I went through last week. It's lighter weight, it's armor piercing, but it does less damage. Just sell it. This one's got good damage, but it's got no sights to speak of. I've got plenty of ammo for this. It's a scatter gun. It's heavy, though. Not a big magazine. I don't even know if I can logically equip this. It's bothering me. This thing looks stupid. This looks like a sidearm that you'd pull off of one of a hut's guards. This actually looks really cool. Looks like something that you'd get out of a, like, Firefly, though. More like a Firefly weapon than a Star Wars weapon, in my opinion. Very short magazine, though. 15 rounds. With a fire rate of 15, probably going to eat that magazine too quickly. I tried this out. This does eat its magazine way too fast. This is one of those weapons that you need to have a super hopped up magazine for it. Alright, this is the same weapon that the Gambler is made from. instigating. Usually in instigating in Fallout is in Fallout 4 it's double damage. In Fallout 76 I think it's 150% damage. I'm just trying to empty his pockets right now, though. The Instigating Assassin's E11. I love the E11. The Combustion is just a crap weapon. Another weapon that you expect the Hutt's hitmen to be carrying. And where I love looking at this because it feels like something that you could find. That was what Walter gave me. This fires explosive rounds. I'm still keeping that around because of that. This has it had a fairly high rate of fire, but I've got much higher rates of fire weapon now. DL-44, the original, still the best. Now this one does extra damage against robots. That's the Clone Commandos blaster from Republic Commando. Since I have Heller's Cutter, I don't need generic cutter. I like to keep at least one disruptor on hand. Alright, this Vibro Sword versus this Vibro Sword. This one does 273. This has a chance of freezing target. It can cut through some of the strongest armor, and it does 10% damage boost against humans, and has Venomous Blade. This has a chance to freeze target, 10% against humans, Corroding Blade, and I don't know what Force Extruded Handle does for it. The difference, of course, is this is an epic melee, and this is just a legendary melee. Or this is better because legendary is 3-star, the epic is 2-star. Okay. Trying to figure out their ratings. Epic sounds better, but legendary is 3-star and epic is 2. So this is better. But this is worth 300 less credits. So sell the better value. This is blaster rifle cartridge. Not a bad weapon. Small magazine, slow rate of fire. Short scope, suppressor. Oh, that's the silenced E11. This has got a reflex sight and suppressor. So the other E11 is free to be sold. Why do I have two? That's 85. That's 60. This is the another argument. Okay. Armor piercing rounds. And tech barrel with semi-automatic fire versus $85 damage. No armor pen versus armor pen, but 25 less damage. Am I doing more damage by penetrating the armor? That's worth 33. That's worth 44. It's hard to say. Why are we trying? The bot stopped reading. Okay. Thank you. I told the bot to start reading again. I thought it got quiet.
Zero core said, "Yay."
Sorry, guys. Yeah, the argument about armor piercing and non-armor piercing, it's so hard to get a good answer in game terms.
Zero core said, "Hey Diz."
Oh, I forgot to see what ammo he
mouth to
has.
feed. Your credits are worth the same as everyone's, I suppose.
Let's see what ammo he has. I'll take all that.
Zero core said, "Wow, he really doesn't trust you at all, does he? He must have one hell of a sixth sense, EY."
Yeah, he does not trust me at all. And now he wants to sell me all the stuff I sold him and nothing else. But I did buy all his ammo.
Victor Bethal executed his own son for heresy. So much loss, and yet the Ministry of State prevails.
All citizens are advised to remain calm during the current crisis. Please abide by the law when traversing the city. Glory to the Great Serpent. Please save the crows.
I wonder if...
Declare. All must serve.
I wonder if he'll buy my contraband. No. That would be funny if the guy behind the counter won't buy my contraband, but his droid would. Alright. What other stores are in town? So that's the Goodest Exchange. Vacant House. Meat House. Alteration Clinic. Wonder if the Alteration Clinic would buy the harvested organs. Keep Armory. They might buy the Beskar. I might have to leave though. To get a buyer for my stuff.
My partner and I were put on separate job sites, so we haven't seen much of each other lately.
Oh, that sounds like a terrible thing.
With the extra funding I got from House Kef, I was able to freshly repair my machine. Want to take it for a spin? Welcome to the Alteration Clinic, where you can change your look to change your life. I am not allowed to call it that, but where you are from, that is what you would call a shop like mine. Even those in Dazra are surprised. The shop was set up by my father not so long ago, after he came to acquire the machine. The Alteration Clinic is still a novelty to a lot of people here. I must admit, I am excited that you've stopped by. Maybe a customer from the settled systems can add an air of legitimacy to my little operation here.
I was hoping that you'd buy something from me.
It has been great. They gave me more funding for my shop so that I can access better parts for the machine. Business has been good for the first time since I have opened. Well, it was not a legal transaction. Look, this is my shop. I do not have to answer these questions. This is a completely legitimate operation, and I do not condone my father's actions. Enough to keep the machine running, but business has never been lucrative. No need to worry. It is perfectly safe, I assure you. I keep the machine in good working order myself. And my training is as good as any enhanced practitioner in the settled systems. My father and I spent hours scouring the machine's instruction manual.
I'm gonna pass on paying to change my look.
I could always use the business, so come back soon.
I was hoping you were going to be able to buy something from me. Like harvested organs. You seem like the harvested organ type. I mean, no offense, I'm just saying. Yeah.
Our sins must have been considerable for the great serpent to subject us to this.
Yours might. Halls of healing. People who heal need organs.
Zero Core said, "While Rob talk about judging a book by its cover, she seemed like the harvested organs type. Shame on you, Rob. LOL. Sorry, had to tease. LOL."
Hey, you, right there, right there.
After the cataclysm, resources have been pulled from other departments to reach specific goals. Ukaru hasn't logged into his station for some time. I've had to process several write-ups documenting his absence.
Dereliction of duty, failure to serve, fireable offenses all around.
We've also had to shift resources and people to make up for his absence. Suffice to say, it has made navigating this current situation more difficult. Now, to get back to these spreadsheets.
Spreadsheets, right. Do you have anything that you, anybody up here who buys things? You know, like, a medical office, you know, where I could buy stim packs, for example. Good Lord. Talk about a caution sign not being quite enough. Did you just call me Commander?
Zero Core said, "That's what I heard was Commander."
That's what I thought he said. And not what I would say a safe place to work right now. Alright, so, lobby, floor 2. Wait a second. Lobby, floor 1. When I pushed lobby, floor 2 earlier, it didn't go anywhere. Lobby, floor 1. I'm a Twi'lek. Obviously, that means that
I do not have time to treat you at the moment.
I don't want you to treat me.
Brother lost his wife and home in the catastrophe. Diviner?
Diviner.
Alright, so neither of them's gonna sell me anything.
What are your thoughts on the new speaker?
You have a name.
Serpent's Grace, are you a new volunteer? I was told you'd be coming yesterday. Or was it today? By Jinan. What day even is it? So you didn't send me that slate with the urgent tone and suspect grammar? Now I'm wondering who did. No matter. You're here, they are not. My name is Vasilis. I am a Herald's assistant. Or I was, until the cataclysm took out much of the city and half of the people with it. Now I'm part healer, caretaker, warrior. The list goes on and on.
By any chance, do you buy things?
Yes, and serve at a capacity beyond that which we are capable of. You don't need Jinan's sight to see things are bad. No, bad is the wrong word. What happened here was tectonic. And while the wounded are being tended to, I'm most concerned with those in the city who haven't sought help. What we need is for people to check in on the elderly and the infirm. Thank you. There are many in need. But I would like you to start with Regan Oeda. His home is not too far from here, near the Halls of Obedience. I need two things. One, see if he's okay. And two, make sure he's taking his medicine.
Right. Make sure he's alive and shove some pills down his throat.
To give his spirits a lift. He's long in the tooth and a tad absent-minded. So, don't worry about distracting him. He'll do that all on his own. It's to help with his memory. It's a bit scattered already. And he has trouble remembering where he left things. I've heard stories that he's taken to hoarding. That doesn't sound good. But maybe it'll help him keep his mind busy. Just trying to think of the bright side. Sort as that may be around here. In Dazra, violence is a part of life. Starting from the day we are asked to sacrifice our groats. So much of our service is dedicated to bloodshed.
Keep your groat in your pants.
Tired of it. I wanted to perform miracles of a different kind. But I don't know if I am capable of such things. About that. So, I was on the fast track to be a herald once upon a time. Emphasis on the was. Turns out I'm a bit squeamish when it comes to blood and viscera. So for now, if you're hurt, talk to Hantan Irara. She's far more qualified. That's not to say I won't be capable someday. It's my dream after all to become a herald.
Said.
But one
Hand
cannot serve
pink
the
waving
house
hey zero.
without first carving
In
the
that
target.
3 right eyes. Said. Sorry there man, I was just little busy. Invat 3 Right Eyes.
Best of
Said.
luck to you.
Ordered some new
All of
PC
us.
parts. Invat 3 Right Eyes. Said. Plus a new damn screen finally. No more 17-inch Dell. 00 core. Said. Oh cool, what did you order?
Alright, so that's those. What else do we have that could be purchasing? Alright, that's a delivery. I need to go out there and do that delivery. That's a delivery. I haven't been to that area yet. And that's a delivery, and the closest I've been is Shadow Station Epsilon. Wow, I haven't been close to that at all yet, huh? We got a lot of running to do. Trying to figure out if he's behind the hall. It looks like he's behind the halls. No, that's decorate your new home in Drashad.
Invat 3 Right Eyes. Said. A 1T and 7400 MB read and 6800 MB write speed with 7.4 GB cache.
Go into the keep and see if the store here will buy
Invat 3 Right Eyes.
Suspect things.
Said. 144 Hz 1 millisecond IPS.
Firepower here, if you are interested. Wish I could take advantage of all this booming business I keep hearing about. Feel free to buy them all. No one else is using them.
Let's see what she's got. No buying my contraband. Alright, let's...
Invat 3 Right Eyes. Said. A new set of headphones, literally the same pair as my old pair but just wired version. 00 core. Said. So late model Gen 4 and noise. Short bus. Said. Hey all. 00
Hey,
core.
Short Bus, welcome aboard.
Said. Hello Short Bus.
Let's see what guns he's got. Nothing special. So now, oh, that one's suppressed.
Invat 3 Right Eyes. Said.
I like suppressed
And
weapons.
a simple rigid PC case. I hate my PC case I have now that has the power supply on top, sucking in all that hot air. Short Bus.
Oh, I hate top
Said.
mount power supplies.
Hey Zero. Invat 3 Right Eyes. Said. Clev CRASC 931 TBM.2 NVMe PCIe Gen 4 X4. Invat 3 Right Eyes. Said. Hey Short.
Alright, what are we selling? Probably nothing.
Invat 3 Right Eyes. Said. Same RP. Invat 3 Right Eyes. said.
I can actually sell
I
that.
have a good power supply and I feel like this case alone is taking some years of my power supply because of that bass spot. 00 core.
That's not a good spot for a
said.
power supply. Top mounts.
No way. I just bought the Clev CRASC 9110 TBM.2 NVMe Gen 4X4 at INVAT3 right eyes. Short bus. Said. Hey Diz. 00 core. Said. It's a great drive. INVAT3 right eyes. Said. AW60.
That is a beautiful suit of armor, but it is not
INVAT3 right eyes.
Usable by me.
Said. See, I picked that one because I can't find any at this price that beats it.
Yeah, that Mud Trooper set is definitely going to go on display when I can make
INVAT3
another.
right eyes. Said. $78,58.
I think all these are just waiting for mannequins.
00 core. Said. Yeah, you're not gonna find many drives that can beat Clev's pricing. Short bus. Said. I just shared your stream.
Thanks, Short Bus.
Core. Said. They do have some good prices for sure.
Yeah, I think I thinned out the
said. I agree.
The weapons now.
INVAT3 right eyes. Said. It is on winter sale. INVAT3 right eyes. Said. So I had to grab it. 00 core. Said. Well, unless you go with sketchy drives that may not be what they say, then you might get cheaper. Just sayin'. INVAT3 right eyes. Said. 01 a laugh. INVAT3 right eyes. Said. Search my and I'm using now.
Not much time for anything but work nowadays.
Oh, that sucks, dude. You have to do more than work.
Rarely dull. In time, Warhol and Amila will come to see how foolish they were.
They've already seen how foolish they were being, and then they blamed me for their
INVAT3 right
problems.
Eyes. Said. It'll get its name just a second. INVAT3 right eyes. Said. Mushkin MKN SSDHL 512GB D8 Helix L 512GB PCIe 3.0 face green smiling. INVAT3 right eyes. Said. It's old by now. I think I've had it over 3 years now. Short bus. Said. BRB.
For the mess.
00 core.
To keep everything
said.
Sorted.
No, that's great. I love Mushkin
personal
Helix
system.
drives. I have had several of them.
The problem is that it's all gotten to be too much, and I can't find my things. Well, my keycard for one, socks for another, and one more thing. Something important, I think.
00 core. Said. I also have a Mushkin Source 2.5 SATA SSD. INVAT3 right eyes. Said. I've not had issues with it, but it's time for a PCI 4 and much faster speeds.
I'm so forgetful these days.
00 core. Said. Mushkin makes decent drives and memory kits.
I can't be bothered with that now. I need to find my things.
Invat 3 right eyes.
That would be
Said.
grand.
The 550
This
MB
seems
one
more
or.
like a two-person job. With my system and your gusto, we'll find exactly what
Invat
I'm
3
looking
right eyes.
for.
Said. Your source?
Not my socks, but socks. He's a dog plushie. White as a pair of socks, if I recall correctly. Of course,
00
no
core.
guarantee that I
Said.
did. No, but I'll
Invat
know
3
it
right eyes.
when I see it.
Said. Are you talking about the normal SSD? Invat 3 right eyes. Said.
Yes.
The
I
non-NV
pick
versions.
a word that
00
reminds me of
core.
another word.
Said.
And that makes me
Oh,
remember
it's a
where
Mushkin
it
source
is.
512 megabytes.
There might be a slate around here.
Invat 3
that
right
has more
eyes.
details.
Said.
Maybe look around for
AHHIC. 00 core. Said.
I'd help.
SATA
but
SSD
I'm a little
2.5.
lost at the moment.
Zero core. Said. Not envy me. Invat 3 right eyes. Said. Yet I always get confused with that 2.5 stuff 0. Invat 3 right eyes. Said.
Sense to me?
XD.
It just looks like word spaghetti. Like, why does this say keycard? Rock thrown at my face.
Duck.
Huh?
When someone throws a rock at you, you duck. I keep my key card under it, in the sink. And sinks make me think of
00 core.
That's what happens
Said.
to forgotten memories.
The 2.5 is inches. It's the size of the drive buddy. Invat 3 right eyes.
That's a terrible
Said.
system.
The screen I got is in-house. Invat 3 right eyes. Said. So it's a brand you won't know, I think. Invat 3 right eyes. Said. The online shop is Woodware. Invat 3 right eyes. Said. And the screen is called Woot Vision. 00 core.
Tell me about your
Said.
kids.
Yeah, never heard of in-house.
I love
But I do know about
They can be
Woodware.
difficult. There's this one boy, Ramaran, who won't stop misbehaving.
He sounds like a handful.
I need about 10 more hands and a cargo ship for that one.
I see.
Careful, don't knock over the vase.
Invat 3 right eyes. Said. In-house meaning. It's not imported like Samsung, LG etc. Invat 3 right eyes.
You seem
Said.
to have taken on more than you
For
can
those we
carry.
pay more because of
If you
import
require
tax.
assistance, please, just say so.
Don't require assistance, I'm taking care of trash.
00 core.
Look, I know
Said.
that you're running out of shelf
Oh,
space,
okay.
but you really shouldn't put things
Invat
on
3
the
right
hearth.
eyes.
There's a whole box of paper
Said.
towels here for no reason.
$123,64 for the screen.
Well, I don't put it there on purpose. I'm in the living room, and I need some place to put things, and it sort of happens. Also, I was trying to keep round things together. Round circle, round things. And Sox's helmet is round. I have a whole system based on word
00 core. Said. I know about Wootware from a YouTuber I watch, but his channel's name escapes me at the moment.
The Great Serpent is always with us, at work and at home.
Wootware. I don't think I've heard of Wootware before.
Zero Core said. He has a channel called Hot News, I think.
Oh, I've been meaning to throw that out. I think there's a trash bin somewhere around here.
So... the question now is... store clutters. Okay. So if I pick stuff up like the bowls...
I drop things all the time. Almost as much as I knock them over.
Zero Core said. God, he is a white short-haired guy who moved to the US from South Africa. And his son has a rare disease, Singap 1, but I can't remember his main channel's name at the moment. Thug.
So many things.
Yeah, you have so many things, alright.
I pay so much in taxes. I petitioned House Baroon to give us a free cleaning service.
Yeah, you could use it, dude. Holy cow, look at your clutter. That was not a duck. I know it quacked like a duck when I took it out, but that was not a duck.
Invat 3 Right Eyes said. I've not heard of this channel. Zero Core said. UFD Tech, that's his channel, had to look it up.
Alright, now I can go back to reading his messages.
What's this thing?
It's a seed accelerator that will help you grow your plants. We have one at the orphanage.
You mean like spice?
No, I mean like green things that grow out of the ground.
Ah, yes. And these. They're green with.
Zero Core said. I really hate my shoddy memories sometimes.
Oh, maybe I could get you some of this guy's memory medicine, Zero.
Just a reminder, I'll be over tomorrow to help organize your things. The trash goes into the bin, but the clutter we can place on the shelves. We'll get everything sorted and just how you like it. Love you and see you soon.
Obviously, the orphan girl died in the cataclysm.
Zero Core said. Just look up UFD Tech. Zero Core said. On YouTube or Twitch. Zero Core said. He is on both
You have
platforms.
to train this kind of box. You fill it with a song and it will remember the melody and play it back to you.
Oh, I don't know. Are you sure that's how it works?
Lost, alone, amidst the dreams, whispers, a voice sings o'er our trapped world, unheard.
That's a very catchy song. Hard to forget. Like an earworm.
Worms in your ears would be hard to forget.
I'm just saying, if I heard it,
Avalanche underscore multimedia said,
remember us.
sent you file and your DM should be able to download.
Well, I plan on sticking around for a while, but okay, deal. If something were to happen and we forget each other,
Thank you, Tony.
play this song to remember.
Deal.
What do you have there? A music box? What is that? A music box?
Avalanche underscore multimedia said,
I wonder
working on
if
your
it
end.
even works.
Avalanche underscore multimedia
In
said,
a safe
and
for
welcome.
safekeeping, right? Maybe if I heard it play, I might recall something. Could you maybe give it a try?
Scott, welcome aboard.
Scott and Old Fart Gaming said, hey RP. Scott and Old Fart Gaming said, 8th like.
Hey, I appreciate you, brother. How'd your fight with those fast movers go? It's a very interesting design.
This song, I can't.
00 Core said, hello Scott.
I remember now. This song. It's the one my granddaughter used to sing. She used to help me around the house, doing chores, tidying up, and then the accident happened. And I haven't seen her since. Yes. She was volunteering at the old orphanage in the heart of the city when the accident happened. So many were lost. So many. And yet, I still had hope she would return. But every day that passed, I could feel the hope in my heart start to wane. And when you played that song, I felt an emptiness swell over me. And I realized she's never coming back. Have you ever had a dream that was so vivid you thought you would never forget it?
Mm-hmm.
Then you wake up and none of it remains. Only a longing for something you'll never have back. Most days, that's what I feel. Empty and alone, but never sure why. But when I hear that music, the dream becomes real again. And it's too much for this old man to bear. I know you mean well, but I can't keep doing this. The more I cling to the idea she's still alive, the harder it gets. If you don't mind, I have a favor to ask. Keep the music box with you. The song, it carries too many memories. And with it, a pain I wish to forget. Yes, and it's my choice. If you have mercy, let me live with it. Thank you. You need not do anything special with it. But I can't bear the sight of it. Now, if you'll kindly leave, I must get back to my things.
00 Core said. Was that my PC or yours, Rob? I just heard the disconnect sound followed by the connect sound for devices.
That was yours, not mine, Zero.
Avalanche _ multimedia said. Not here 00 Core said. Okay, thanks, Rob.
The white plant base can't be stored. I should have stored it. Now I'm going to carry that base forever. He had such a simple home. Poor guy. It's sad that the torment the old man's going through.
Oh, must
00 Core said. Yes, Rob, his story is
Just
quite
need
sad,
to
made
get
me
through
tear up.
another day.
Many thanks for your assistance. We need every spare hand, spare brain, spare foot. So, how did it go with Reagan?
Sadly,
That's the way of things at the moment. These days, it's hard to account for who's missing and who's gone. But the difference hardly matters. Loss is loss, no matter the form. In any case, thank you for doing this for me. I'm sure your visit helped him, if only for a moment. If you don't mind, can you come back in a day or two? I will have more work for you then. Of course, of course. Working with you is a privilege. So no pressure, just letting you know I may have something for you later. Regardless, even if our paths do not cross again, Jinan bless you for your assistance.
Great Serpent keep you.
Avalanche_multimedia said, "Be right back, redone and end screen done on its way."
Thank you, Tony.
It is still hard to believe we will never see the Citadel again.
I've seen the Citadel. It's not worth it. That's the wrong way.
Avalanche_multimedia said, "All done for Star Wars."
No replacing what we have lost.
No, I greatly appreciate the hard work, sir.
Get a hold of yourself, Selena. You'll be fine. Hopefully, we will be able to rebuild more quickly with House Dolkef's mandates. I am. I lost my job at the Cultural Center. Or more accurately, the Cultural Center is lost. It does not even exist anymore. My livelihood is gone. My credits are dwindling, and I do not know what is going to happen to me. The uncertainty is driving me mad.
Do you need a donation? Is that what you're asking for?
This used to be the neighborhood where most of us common folk lived. Not much of a neighborhood any longer, seeing as there are only a few houses left. That being said, almost all of the noble housing that was closer to the scaled citadel is gone as well. The vortex has spared no one. It was wonderful while it lasted. The job was stable, good pay, and enjoyable. I always looked forward to the yearly trip the school children would make to the cultural center. I was one of the managers, so I was in charge of cataloging artifacts and creating displays. Most of the center was dedicated to Jinan Varun and the Serpent's Crusade.
Ah.
I do not necessarily agree with some of the content that was on display, but regardless...
So you were a heretic.
That so much history is now lost to time. How can anyone even begin to make sense of it all? Hundreds of people gone in an instant, along with most of the city. It is like something out of a nightmare. I feel guilty, to tell the truth. I was supposed to work on the day the cultural center disappeared. I was sick, and my coworker covered for me. And now... They are gone forever. I just cannot stop thinking, why? Why did this have to happen to us?
Mostly because your previous leader was crazy.
Sometimes I wish I became a herald. Their faith can see them through anything comfortably. Inaza, for instance, seems to be unbreakable. Perhaps I must meditate and trust the Great Serpent's designs more. See you around.
Pardon me.
Yes?
That is not the way upstairs. I think I did that last week too. What a nice desk.
Divina! I was wondering when you graced my office with your presence. Really? Well, let me apologize for appearing to be. I can't imagine what I was thinking, letting you slip away. In fact, I think you and I are going to be fast friends. But I realize that's not why you're here, hmm? Shall we get down to business? Excellent. I take it this is about the missing supplies. I may have some intel on my computer that could help you with your case. Then feel free to use my computer. We'll solve this thing together.
Okay.
You might recognize the dates from Mukaru's list of missing supplies. I cross-referenced it with a list of ships leaving the spaceport after ours.
You're very thorough.
So, what do you think? There's some familiar ones on there. See anything that stands out? Good eye. Okim Sharon was his former name, before being taken in by House Kadik. He was adopted by a member there, but I'm still digging into who. The noble houses tend to keep their business a secret. It's a doozy. Notice anything suspicious about any of the ships? That's a basic Lycée fighter, which may have been charged with transporting medical supplies that day. It only showed up once on the list, however. I don't think it's connected. Still, I know better than to take anything you say lightly. I'll have my people find the crew manifest for it. House Vithal is involved in more than just employment. We also find and hunt down heretics. And of all the wardens here, I consider myself the best at it. Once I got the details of your case, it was simple to distill all the intel we had into a handful of files. Technology, am I right? Well, I was in Jinan Plaza and had a full view of the whole thing. It was spectacular. A wave of energy sweeping over the city, eating everything in its path. The destruction alone was impressive. But what I'll always remember is the noise. The vortex itself moved swiftly, darkly. But the sound of it was a slow hum. Deliberate. I can't explain it any other way. Like thunder rolling after the lightning. The power of the great serpent. Unleashed.
That's terrible.
Well, the key is where the army of Hasvahoon has been traditionally armed and trained. To fight and conquer will always be a part of our culture. Even in peacetime, the serpent is coiled and ready to strike.
Well, not right now, you're not.
There's only one way to find out. Here, a copy of the key for your records. Well, as you can see, the encryption they're using is mind-numbingly simple. Take the slate number and multiply the even numbers by 2. Your slate's numbered 2032, which means the key is... You hit the bullseye. Let's see what you've won. Looks like an all-expenses-paid journey to John Dar's Rest. Lucky you. Okay, scanning the coordinates, these point further north. Hidden in Badlands. Clever, clever. Of course. Resources are thin, but maybe I can squeeze in a squadron or two should you get in a pinch. But that aside, let's get to the guts of the issue, hmm? After reading through the evidence, where do you think the supply thief is from? That's highly unlikely, given how intimate the thief's knowledge is of our pipeline. It's not only suspicious, it's dirty too. No, I think it's someone on the inside. Well, whoever the thief is. I think it's all but guaranteed you'll find more clues at Gendar's Rest. Now, since you have what you need, I'm going to turn my attention to other matters.
I'm not going to accuse
I
anyone
enjoyed
without...
our time together, but as they say, fish and guests are quick to stink. Let's avoid that from happening to us.
Because I don't know what...
Great serpent be at your side.
the evidence is pointing to yet myself. And I'll be honest with you. In this iteration, there's been a lot of twists. Accusing somebody, I want to know that I'm right. Let's find out where on the map Gendar's Rest is. Alright, it's out this way. And there's a ship out there. Now, if I were to take my speeder out that way, first of all, there's a package I can deliver out that way. So that's 2 package deliveries I could take care of. So here's what I'm thinking. Sleep until morning. That's the vacant house, right? I apparently have a house that I'm supposed to decorate. So let's go to activities and get it marked. This is my house. It comes complete with a carbon monoxide creator. Awesome. I've always wanted one. What's this?
Tedia Player E06.
Tia!
Hi everyone.
Welcome
Happy face.
aboard.
Stopping after a time on my birthday. Missed you guys.
Oh, well, happy birthday, Tia! There's already a bed in here, so I don't have to build a bed. Where's the... This is the building thing, right? Yep.
Zero Core said, "Happy B-Day, Tia." Tedia player E06
I have no adhesive.
Tie.
I'm always out of adhesive. Where's the general goods exchange? Oh, it's like right outside my door. General goods exchange. Where are you? Why do I have a dot over there?
Tedia player E06 said,
For
Tie RPDDD.
Please, it is advisable for all residents, all must serve.
You don't have any miscellaneous listed. You're supposed to be the general goods exchange, and all you've got listed are weapons and spacesuits. I guess I'm not decorating my apartment. I was gonna get some of that armor out of my ship. All right, so it's 23:38, so that's 11:38. We'll just sleep until, 6:30 in the morning, so. Get some sunlight.
I trust you have slept well.
Yeah, I'll trust that you were comfortable sitting on that floor mat. We're going to activate that. And then we're going to go to our bike. What time of day is it? It says it's 0:10. Excuse me. I must have used Universal Time as my clock completely unintentionally.
Things seems to be where we left it.
I just knocked all kinds of shit down. Just
what
hit.
can I do for you, Captain?
You can... Didn't I put you in better looking clothes than that? It's 0:23 local time. I could have sworn I chose local time when I slept in my own apartment.
Some who would consider that much sleep a sign of
00 Core said,
How may I serve?
yes, you had him outfitted with an officer's outfit, Rob. 00 Core said, at least that's what I remember.
What's everybody else wearing? Because I changed a lot of people's clothes.
Need me for something, boss?
Okay, they're all wearing the stuff I put them in. No, I don't need you for anything. It's possible I put the annoying fan into a simpleton's farm outfit. Don't tell me I'm not allowed in this area. I go where I want. That tree did not get out of my way. I honked and everything. Wait a minute, you're Shadow Collective. What are you doing shooting at me?
Keep your heads down!
I'm in the Shadow Collective.
Misfit said, what game is this?
This is A heavily modified starfield.
004 said, "Hello, Misfit." Misfit said, "Sup."
Sure, it's over. You just didn't know it yet. You just blew up my companion. Missed the stairs. No, they did not pay you enough for this shit. Maybe you should have thought about that before you took the job.
Odd Noble said,
Mr. Odd Noble.
People's hand pink waving.
Oh, there's a 1313. What's that? I haven't seen that pistol before.
004
Let's take it.
Said, "Yo Odd." Tedia player E06 said, "Hi Misfit and Odd, happy face."
Whoever hired you did not tell you who you were going after, did they? All right. I'm not giving you any mercy. Got to be up on top. All right, I just passed you, so where are you? Are you inside this thing?
Odd Noble said, just picked up my HKSP 5K partying face.
Nice.
It's even more beautiful in person. We'll post in the firearms section.
Where are you hiding, you pissant little mercenary piece of crap? You're the one who hired yourself out to attack me. Alright, so they're dead now. Marshmallow treat cereal. That's funny. Some Frost Wolf. Some more ammo. What'd this guy have? Some Neural Jack. I'll take that gun. Wait a minute, what did he have? It's not worth much. Interesting looking armor. Alright, we were actually just passing through and they attacked. Where did we park? Because we were going to go up the hill. There we are. Alright, we turned right, we should have turned left.
Nothing there. Shit.
I'm not interested in fighting the fucking phantoms anymore. Jeez.
I believe the threat is gone for
Well, that's good, because I just want to deliver this package and get on with our lives.
Hello there. I don't know your face. Are you lost?
I took a job to help out House Dulcat.
Oh, so Ligiana finally found a replacement courier then. That's good news. She sounded nearly desperate in her last message. Well, friendly delivery person, I'll be your friendly package recipient. It's very sad what happened to the previous courier.
It
His
is,
name
you
was
know.
Shamid. He was a radiant soul, full of life and joy and dreams. All of it
He's
stolen
not
away
full
in
of
the
life
blink of an
anymore.
eye to hear it told. Yes, I was. After making a delivery, he often stayed for a bowl of stew and tell me the news of the city. He would always have a new joke that he'd share. He had a gift for humor and telling stories.
I have a gift for
Sometimes
sarcasm.
I would laugh so much that my sides would ache for hours. I will miss him.
I won't.
Oh, good. It's definitely the right package then. I spent a small fortune on these spices. They're some of the rarest we have, as well as the most pungent. Cooking is my great joy, and the proper use of seasonings is the most important part. Thank you for this. I will. Now here's your payment. Travel safely, courier.
I will let you steer.
You're gonna let me steer after everything I bounced off of on our way here? You're braver than I thought. Alright. Our next delivery is on the other side of the city. Which is actually right... See, that's a delivery, and it's right near Hamdi Station. You can't fast travel while driving. Ooh. I don't know the command to call your vehicle to you after you are away from your mount. I know it'll show up on your vehicle though.
00 Core said, watching you try to control that thing reminded me of trying to control the speeder in LEGO Star Wars Complete Saga Episode 2 LOL.
Oh, it's every bit as difficult. It's horrible trying to control it.
00 Core.
This one's actually easier than some of the
controls
others.
were like tank controls, made it very difficult.
This one's actually easier than some of the others too. Because this one actually kind of makes sense to my brain. Okay, we're going to fast travel over here. There is a way to call your vehicle to you, if I recall correctly, but I don't remember it. Oh wow, groats are only 40% scanned, and I haven't been scanning them because I thought that they were... I've scanned 2 more groats and the kid groat. Ah, that's right. We're on top of the freaking mountain up here. We want to go on the other side of the station. There should be somebody to accept.
Unless you are secretly on staff for this laboratory, I do not think we are supposed to be here.
Somewhere up here, there should be a person to accept our package. Because it is clearly showing. Now it's on the other side of the station. I guess we're going down the elevator? Unless I am secretly on staff. And in other words, Andresia thinks we should leave. Alright, we're going to quickly save our progress here. Because my experience has been elevators like this can sometimes not work.
I'm busy. Thought you'd catch me unaware, did you? Thought I'd be easy prey? Unless you want a hole in the middle of your chest, you'd better turn around and start walking. I suppose that's true. I was distracted and didn't hear you coming. You had me at your mercy, but you didn't strike. There's no end of trouble out here lately. We've got pirates and spacers circling like vultures looking for easy pickings. And that's to say nothing of those fanatics. Has the Great Serpent abandoned us? I don't know.
I'm just here to deliver a package, man.
I know the courier well, and you are not him. Tell me the name of the person who sent you, and prove that you are not a liar. Your predecessor had better manners, and he knew his place. I assume your presence here means that tragedy in this city claimed him as it did so many others. Poor lad. I won't apologize for my manner. Trust does not come easily for me in these dark days. That, and the constant pain in my back makes me poor company. I know.
That was some
I
weird
fix machines
visuals.
because they don't try to start a conversation. I prefer the quiet. But now, at last, my medicine has arrived. The Serpent knows I've gone too long without it. No doubt he hears my loud swearing when I struggle to get out of my bed every morning.
00 Core said. I was just about to ask if you saw it as well, Rob, lol.
I'm sure you wish I would. Take your credits and leave me in peace. Talking just makes me more irritable. And before you ask, yes, such a thing is possible.
Our last package is going over here, and it's not far from Shadow Station Epsilon. So once again, save. And I'm good. Before we try to fast travel, we're going to crouch and see if the fast traveling while crouched thing helps keep us concealed when we arrive. It works in both Skyrim and Fallout. And lo and behold, it works here too. We want to move around this facility. I'm really not interested in another firefight here. I've already had 2 here and won both of them. Korriban has been an interesting planet, to say the least.
From such a vantage point, you can almost see the Great Serpent's grand design. Welcome, my friend.
It's mostly
the beauty and
created by lava.
Truly splendid.
Well,
there is
magma.
here that cannot be found in the city. It is the ideal place to contemplate the secrets and mysteries of the cosmos. A kindred spirit, then. Wonderful. Let us share a brief meditation in celebration of this meeting. Now close your eyes and breathe in deeply.
Short bus. Said.
Do you feel
Back
that?
for a few.
It is the presence
Welcome back, Short
of
Bus.
the great serpent, omnipotent and all-seeing. Such divine communion purifies us and makes us strong. You may think this is a chance meeting, but I know the truth. The great serpent has a plan for us all, my friend, and this encounter is a part of it. Solijana has at last found a new courier. Great serpent be praised. This package of dried and salted groat's meat will sustain me in my contemplations. So captivated am I by the serpent's mysteries, I sometimes go days without remembering to eat.
Somehow
It's customary
don't doubt that.
to pay upon receipt, but let me pose you this question. If we carry out the will of the great serpent, is that not the greatest reward of all? Compared to such divine favor, the worth of a few credits is a mere pittance. Ah, I see. Far be it from me to deny the will of the great serpent. I wonder what else he has told you, and why he has chosen you to hear his divine voice.
00 core.
For another day,
said.
perhaps.
I
For
too
now,
go days without eating
here's
sometimes, but not because of divine contemplation, but rather I literally have zero appetite.
I love how he tried to get out of it, and I'm like, no, the great serpent wants you to pay me. I'm certain of it.
Oh, I cannot remember the last time I had a day off.
This looks more like they had a big party up here rather than any kind of worship. Oh, look at this. You can't get the local map up here. That is very interesting. Maybe because it counts as me being inside the building when I'm up on the stairs? Yeah, that has to be it, because now I can get the local map back. Of course, now I don't have my car. We're going back up. We're going down the other side. Just like Skyrim, you just have to tuck your bum when you're going down the rocks. I should probably check to see if I scanned these creatures. Alright, I did. It thinks I should go this way to get to where I'm going. What do we have here? We have like a lot of supplies. Just Sith mining spacesuit, cutter, cargo wear hat, mining pack, mining spacesuit. Emergency kit. Fluorine and nickel. I would need a three-way if I did that one. Still need a three-way, so let's take a look at this. This only needs a two-way, which this one might be. No, this one is not the right two-way for that. And this one is not the right two-way for that. Eliminate unused keys. Yeah, I don't care. Now I know that this key is involved. And it has to be in the top lock. There we go. A Berserker E11D. Does more damage the less armor one's wearing. That's less armor I'm wearing. It's 4,000 credits. I can sell it. Alright, so that was their ship taking off. This wasn't a timed mission, so I don't think their ship leaving has anything to do with success or failure. Did I bring any silenced weapons with me? I didn't. I should have brought a silenced weapon with me. That was a mistake. It doesn't even want me going that way. Thinks my way in is over here, but I think I want to sneak in around this way. You don't go straight in through the front gate.
Do it again.
I love how amused she is by that. This guy is really just oblivious to our presence.
We live to see another day.
Don't see anybody else in our area, so that E5C is just another weapon. 650,000 credit. Yeah, he's got nothing special in him other than that armor. We'll go up the path and see if he was meeting with somebody. There's 2 people up ahead. We'll probably be able to sneak up on them. He's behind the ground. He looks like he's not, but he is. At least I think he is. He might be standing in the open. The other guy is definitely behind the concrete. I thought he was on the other side of this bank. I'm glad I got rid of that guy. He had an ion disruptor. That fucks with my vision big time. This guy's like in a maintenance pit, maybe? All right. He's got one of those invisible guns. Okay, if I use which ones? That one will get me that. There we go. The ability to remove... Oh, adhesive. I've been needing adhesive. Alright, so we've taken out these guys up here. And taking them out in advance means A, they're not reinforcements for the guys down below. And B, we can use the high ground as an attack venue. So what we're going to do is we're going to save our progress. Yes. And I'm going to run to the restroom. I encourage everybody to go ahead and get yourself a snack, refresh your drink. I will be back in less than 5 minutes. Alright, folks, I'm back. I kicked myself this morning. I broke my Dubby mixing cup. Gonna have to order another one. That's okay, I'm almost out of drink mix anyway. So it's a good time to replace the cup. Once again, they expect me to go right in the front door. I'm feeling like I want to go in from above. Who in their right mind would enter through the front unless it's an instance? You know what I'm saying? And I'm not seeing it as an instance. It looks like an open area. Although it could be a cave inside this open area. Yeah, there's I think it's a cave now that I'm looking at it. 'Cause they're trying to tell me to go down. And I was thinking it was in here. See how I'm sinking into the rocks? I don't think they're really there. But I don't think I can enter from here either. I think I have to go the way they want me to. As stupid as that sounds. Boy, you hit the wrong button while you're in the wrong mode and you start doing things you weren't planning on. Up there.
00 core said, well, I need to make a store run. Catch ya later, Rob. Have a great day in case I take too long. 00 core.
Roger that, Zero. Drive safe.
Have a great day, everyone.
Alright, this guy just got shot in the face. His buddy's gonna come over. They know something's up, they just don't know where I am. Boy, that's some rapid sun movement.
Is a wonder to behold.
I really only have to keep track of those two right now. That's good.
The Rune Zealots deserve no quarter, no mercy. They should all be wiped out.
I'm glad you feel that way. Because that's pretty much exactly what I plan on doing with them. Modified DC-15. That's a clone trooper rifle from Attack of the Clones. There's one over there. Is that too high to jump, or can I get up there? Uh-oh, somebody... Oh, that one's got a scope on it. If I can get up onto this... New items. That's what I was after. Y'all just keep shooting at us. I appreciate it when y'all shoot at us. I have 6,000 rounds of this sniper ammo.
give up already.
I just have to see where you are to use some of it. Oh, you're up there? Still? Boy, you just don't know when to leave good enough alone, Andreja. Stepping in front of somebody with a sniper rifle who's actively shooting is a very, very bad idea. You know that, right?
Truly, the Great Serpent has blessed you.
You are a combatant. You do know that, right? I've got a sniper rifle. You're stepping in front of me. These guys were just in active combat with somebody. And they're like, we're done. That was hilarious. I hit him in just the right spot to set off his boost pack. That was absolutely hilarious. Who's shooting at us? Here, let me get out in the open where you can see me better, so I can see you better. Why are you hiding? Was that why you were hiding? Oh, that fucking MPL-57. I want the gun. I just... Even if I equip it, I can't even be sure I can use it.
If we are found, the Zealots will not negotiate. They deserve whatever punishment we see fit to administer.
Yeah, that was my plan anyway. There's some dead ones over here. We'll grab some ammo. DC-15A. An RG-4D. How much is his Purge Trooper armor worth? Only $350, not worth the wait. Credits, ammo. What's the IB-94? That's... Look at that. 550,000. I'll take it. It's droppable. Everything's droppable, right? Sparkling water. We got some more ammo and a weapon. House to Keth lab outfit. Teal suit with scarf. Anytime we're engaging at a
These
distance.
zealots believe that the Great Serpent will shield them. You are very, very wrong.
Alright. Anytime we engage at distance, we'll use this sniper rifle. So I want to have it selected as a hot swappable, and up close we'll use one of our pistols. I still don't know what this is. I've only just encountered that. At DC-15. It's kind of like a shotgun, but not really. Kind of like, it's weird. It's kind of a heavy weapon, kind of not. Okay, this is an extended mag DC-15. Modified DC-15A. So this is the smaller DC-15. This is the DC-15 they were using at the end of the Revenge of the Sith era, when they stormed the Jedi Temple. Iron sights, does 121 damage. It's got a shorter range, probably. Not really, but it's a lot lighter. Look at how light it is compared to the big boy. We're running out of weight. So, and
yes, you need something? What have you got for me?
you're gonna carry some Dark Trooper armor for me. Carry that. Carry that. At least one of those. Carry the modified. Carry that. Carry that. Because it's got a high rate of fire and I've got a lot of ammo for it, I'm going to keep that on hand. And that's 6 kilovolt and that's 3 kilovolt. So they're using 2 different ammos. I'm going to keep them both in my inventory. I'm not giving her grenades because she will start whipping them around. How much does this weigh? 1.5. Oh, she can't take that. Okay. Resources. That's 7. So that's 3.5 pounds. Take all of that for now.
We will speak again soon, I hope.
Who knows what we're going to find inside?
Your abilities are truly amazing. If it is large enough, we should be sure to remember the path we take in this cave. We would not want to lose our bearings and become stranded.
You are correct. We do not want to get lost in here. That's an intercom. I don't believe I want to use the intercom right now. Ange, stop getting in the way of the door. Okay, that was definitely the wrong set of keys to use. Up top. This key can't be used up top, right? This one can. As can this. But the... I see, says the blind man, as he picked up his hammer and saw. If I put that there, the other one doesn't fit. If this goes here, the other one has to go there.
Out heretic. Heathen.
Every once in a while, no matter how straight you aim, you will not get a straight shot. Coming at me with mining lasers. That's kind of terrible. Alright, so let's investigate what they're doing in here. There's nobody left in the immediate area. Oh, there's that guy over there. But I think we can, now we've got nobody left in here. What are they doing in this room? Uranium, huh? Why are they mining uranium? And a lot of it. I mean, they're mining the shit out of this place, huh?
See it with my own eyes, it is still hard to believe.
Alright, we're starting to see more people again. If we're crafty, we can take this one guy out alone up here, unless he's with a group. No, he looks like he's definitely alone. Although, no, there's somebody back there, but... I don't think the guy back there can see over here directly.
Marty said, TC0.
Some more of that phase 4. Yeah, see, that's like a caved-in tunnel, maybe? I might be able to maneuver through there. Oh no, he's...
Marty said, gotta go as well. Hope everyone has a great rest of your day.
You take care, Marty. Hope you have a great day too. More phase 4. The value on that stuff is awesome. I'm telling you, that's how I got all of my credits, was grabbing the armor off of the mercenaries and the Sith when I could grab them. These cats are just sitting around waiting to die and they don't know it.
Did they have anything of value?
I have a modified EE4. That's a concussion launcher. Don't want to get hit by that. That one's carrying 2 cutters. Ooh, tempered Mandalorian vibro knife. I'll take that just because I don't have one currently. You would think they wouldn't gamble being so religious.
I can smell your sin. I will fight you.
You can smell my sins, huh? I think that's my supper you're smelling. Sins and supper don't actually smell the same. It's an easy mistake to make, though. Remember, I don't have to kill everybody in here. I just have to make my way to wherever the end of this tunnel is and figure out who the traitor is.
Another way through here. Unsure where it leads.
I love how when they decide you're gonna miss, if the shot is lined up right, they'll just hold the shot until after the target moves its head. I'm glad it is in your hands. And I think that's a fair way to do the random generated missed shot, if you think about it. You lined up your shot, you rolled a miss, so we're going to hold the actual shot until the target moves. I think that's fair. Can't quite see him over there. That one ain't coming out for love nor money. Ooh, maybe he is. So I have one over there, two over there.
The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
Where are you shooting from? That sounded like a tough guy. E5. Not even sure where that one comes from. Dark robes. Let's see. Dark robes. They're kind of glitchy on me. Zealot lab outfit. Neurajack. Stim pack.
You can't hope to win.
All right. Caped Zealot suit. She had 3 of those? Got the key.
Take your best shot.
That's a TL-50. High rate of fire with one of those. I don't think I have one on me right now. I'll take it. That looks like a dangerous opponent. That's... Yeah, I'm not worried about... Somebody is yelling at us that I can't spot even with my abilities. That's spiffy. I caught that one just in the shoulder. An E11D. That's the, she bumped me just as I got up here and I took the wrong thing. That's funny.
What one will find in a cave. The most inauspicious entrances can lead to the grandest of caverns.
You're too late, Diviner. The contact has already returned to Daza, and your handler, Kizrani, will die by their hand. Child of Jerick. Formerly, I would not entertain such cowardice. But the speed of your arrival is suspicious. How did you find this place so swiftly? I wonder if the contact has betrayed us and fled to safety. Killing us would remove his only witnesses. It is unlikely such a thing would have simply fallen into your hands. We are not so careless. A leak is possible. Yes, and I doubt that even the Warden, despite all her bloodthirst, would find us so quickly.
And now I have an auto-persuade.
No. This reeks of foul play. It seems a bit more than that is at play. And it should not have been. It is highly suspicious. Very well. If we have been betrayed, then there is no bargain left to uphold. The name of our contact is from House Kadik. This slate will give you all the evidence you need. Goodbye, child of Jarek. Pray we do not meet again on more even ground.
You don't stand on even ground with me. By the way, I'm going to look through your room here to see if you have a boss chest. Credits. Credits. Credits.
Here at Gendar's Rest, we follow the true path. In the shrouding, only those who walk among us will become promised. If you wish to speak to Brother Unamid, they are meditating in the shrine.
Credits. Wait a minute. Coaxium, that's got value, doesn't it? Not as much as it should. Data spike. Credits and adhesive. Credits. 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 Data spike. Oh. Memory substrate. Memory foam.
We did not trust the supplier at first, but they have earned the right to commune with the children of Jandar.
Zealot scriptures. Izun took the word of the great serpent and gave it breath, that under the guidance the ship of the dawn became the flagship of morning, and that all would be made penitent through the holy serpent's crusade. Yet when his son Jarek stole the crown which was rightfully Jandar's, he ended the holy war and defied the great serpent. His blasphemy sent true believers into exile and delayed the time of the shrouding until promised were restored.
There's no guarantee we will discover mineral deposits in this cave, but we should look nonetheless.
No, there's no point.
These are such a gift. Though your enemies might disagree.
My enemies definitely disagree. All right. We are going to quickly save.
Barun technology is well guarded.
We're going back. Because we are going to Kizrani. Another excellent splash screen. That's a still from Battlefront, if I'm not mistaken.
The disaster may be behind us now, but we face a whole new type of change.
Am I in the right place? Yep.
You heard the news of Lucaru's death.
You're back. Did you uncover anything at Jandar's Rest? Mujin? Does this mean he's the supply thief? Are you sure? Then I may be walking into an ambush, seeing as Mujin's the one who organized this meeting and supplied my security detail. The meeting takes place inside the Halls of Obedience. Will you watch my back? I'm well aware and brought a weapon, but I'm still counting on you to be my dagger in the dark. Okay.
That's my fastest firing weapon. That shoots at 200.
Let's walk.
It won't let me take out a weapon right now.
Then may the great serpent
For House Malene!
come to die.
Why won't it let me?
You're not walking out of here.
It would not let me take out a weapon. Get out of the way. right, all right.
And just what is on your mind at this moment? This caught my eye, and I thought of you.
I love that answer because she's going to hand me credits.
Did you need me to carry something for you?
I do. How did you know? Andresia can't carry anymore. All right. She can probably carry some of this, though. She can't carry any more of this either. How about...
I appreciate our little discussions, you know.
I guess we're walking back to the ship soon.
Jinan, bless you. I would not have survived that if you hadn't been here.
You did most of the killing.
That is kind of you to say. Your benevolence continues to surprise me. In any case, now is not the time to dawdle. Our next move must be to arrest Mujin. He's a prominent member of another noble house. I'm slightly concerned about the optics of this.
I wouldn't be concerned.
Some may say we are trying to shift the balance of power, and so to move forward, our evidence must be ironclad. No, it's safer in your hands. And when it comes time for the trial, I want you to deliver it. You're the only impartial person involved in this case. And besides, you did the legwork. You deserve the honor of submitting it. I am of House Dulkef. We are meticulous to a fault. Before we move in, I want to make sure we have opened every closet, looked into every crack.
Don't look into his crack.
Thank you. This assassin's attempt will help our case, but we still need evidence tying him to Mujin. If you have time, check his office. There may be information connecting him to this individual. Death will come in time. For what he has done, he deserves to rot away slowly. Regardless, he must answer for aiding the Zealots and the murder of my cousin. Give me until the coming dawn, and I will summon the relevant parties to my office. Mark my words. We will bring him to justice with all three noble houses as witness.
Search House Kadik for more evidence. Are we at House Kadik? No, that's a Dulketh. That's a Vetval. That's a crime scene tape. What I want to do is go to my ship. Because I am encumbered. It is to the right. I need
Remember this. We are always watching.
shut up, you. I don't need your secret police bullshit. No, this isn't the way. Oh, maybe sort of, kind of it is. No, there's no back door to my place.
Fighting alongside you is never dull.
Alright, I'm putting a marker. That's the way I'm going.
The great serpent will deliver us from you.
I just have to make it to the back door of my ship. Thank you. All right. Let's get some stuff out of my pockets. I want to keep one of those. All right, I probably don't need to carry 18 impact grenades. Having that stuff available on the ship is fine. I don't need to be carrying all of it. Check for notes that have any weight. Quest items cannot be removed from your inventory. Ange, I have to empty your inventory.
I always enjoy these moments. I have never been one to shy away from shouldering my share of a heavy load.
No, I'm actually taking from you this time. There's where my sniper rifle went.
Need to see what I'm carrying?
Yes, I forgot to take the stuff that you were...
I am here if you need me.
You know what? Just gonna dump that right now, too. Just get rid of the stuff that has any weight. Anyone remember where that Reagan guy lives? Maybe I can hand him that stuff. A rune depository.
Apologies. I need to prepare to treat a patient.
Where's the halls of healing from here? Way over there. I'm gonna go see if I can remember where he lived after, because I think he lived in this area near the meat house. And if I'm right about him living near the meat house, maybe I can talk to him and give him his stuffy and his vase and such. Instead of carrying them around for the rest of eternity. Wouldn't that be nice? had been taking my morning walk when it happened. There was a great rumble from the scaled citadel, followed by a flash of blinding light. Thought it was a clash of thunder and lightning until I realized the order was reversed. I've rejected the transfer of Occam Sharon back to Dreshday. Oh, the chatbot died again.
Zero Core said, I was wondering when you would see that. The RP Games said, try her now.
Occam says, seems one of my operatives will be returning to Dreshday against my wishes. The authorization has been approved on medical grounds, which I find spacious. But I will make do. Explaining the situation with his family will be difficult, but as a professional, I think we will empathize with my decision. If nothing else, a man with his skill set should not be put out. Welcome back, Zero. Much needs doing in the city still, and having him as my ward will be a boon to House Kadik. I will seek Elder Razma's approval to adopt him. The accent has left us scrambling
Zero Core
to revive the city.
Said, thanks, Rob.
Occam's skill as a spy will be useful, and as we explore every option, I think I have a proposal, but will need to meet with my colleagues in the Ministry of State and Commerce to discuss it further. We have officially adopted Occam into the House Kadik. It's a proud day for us all. I've set him up with a computer in the dormitory area with the lower house members. Based on the work he'll be doing for us, we'll need a password protected even from his own cousins. Unfortunately, I could not get approval from the elders to accept his sister into the family. She does not meet the standard to become a member of the house, and if one cannot serve, they must grow as a person until they can. I've received a slate from Occam that I'll need to meet with the contacts at their hideout directly.
I'm back.
Welcome back,
Got
Odd.
some brewskis.
I'll crack one open. I do wish they had chosen a less conspicuous name than that of the exiled one.
Zero Core said, I was low on sugar and needed something other than coffee and water to drink for once, so I also picked up a large can of drink mix fruit punch. Zero Core
there is concern that the supply shipments
was really
will stop
getting tired of only 2 flavors of drink
due to House Dolkef's meddling, so I'll need to assuage their fears that the operation will continue once the chaos in Dreshday has settled. Unfortunately, Occam has chosen a rather peculiar time to disappear, when he should be the liaison between myself and HM. But the matter is pressing enough that I'll need to go directly and show proof I am the supplier they've been dealing with. I've talked to the crew and the cortege is ready to go, but I should meet with Kizrani first and gather more intel on the progress of the investigation.
00 Core said, I used to drink pop, but pop is very high in high fructose corn syrup which eats away your intestinal walls. So I very rarely drink pop anymore. 00 Core said, which kinda limits me to flavored water, tea, and coffee, and smoothies etc.
Wait for Kizrani to gather representatives for the trial. So no mark on the map, huh? And apparently I don't get to see the map.
00 Core said, flavored water includes juice of course. Odd Noble said, I don't think I could ever stop drinking Coke in the bottle. I've been hooked since I was 5 lol. 00 Core said, and I will say this much, not drinking pop has helped a lot for me.
Now that I can see the map again.
The request for aid and supplies never cease.
One of the things that I have realized about the game is that it hides the map from me when my quest, meet Kizrani at the Halls of Healing. Just so happens I'm at the Halls of Healing. However, I'm trying to remember where.
Business has definitely improved since House Kef rose to leadership.
Do you remember where
I just cannot believe this happened.
that guy with the bad memory lives? And don't here's his house. Isn't it ironic that it's the guy with the bad memory that...
Thank you for your help, but I would like to be alone now.
Odd Noble said, sugar is the hardest thing for me to cut down on. Easy to not smoke cigs, herb and booze, but not sugar.
I can't put anything in here and he won't take the toy from me. I'm screwed.
Zero Core said, yes, sugar is very hard to cut down on, sadly.
I can't drop it. I just have to hold it forever. One of the flaws in Starfield, which of course made it through the mod,
00 Core.
You can't drop quest items.
I still need to cut down my sugar in my coffee more. I'm trying to lower my cholesterol. 00 Core said, the kind that sugar increase, I forget which one that is though.
It has been quite a challenge to keep all of the records in order.
I wonder what our trade routes will go.
And because I made the mistake of not giving him quest items before completing his quest, I am stuck with his items forever.
You've been busy, diviner. Of course. You've managed to piece together this case at a pace I did not anticipate. That is a credit to you as an investigator. But before you proceed into that room,
Core
I must ask,
said,
do you have the proof
I
you
would
need?
buy stevia or
Is it
another
solid?
natural sugar substitute, but they are so damn expensive it's hard to switch from sugar, sadly.
Yes. My intel says you came back with a slate in hand. I imagine the contents of which are incriminating. So let us speak frankly for a moment, if we may. I've been thinking about the events of the past few days, and I have some thoughts. The speed at which things have unraveled, it makes me wonder how much of this outcome has been orchestrated. Of course, I am not denying my role in all this. Yes, I approved to have the supplies rerouted. And yes, I ordered that they be directed to the Zealots. But the murders, the violence, these were not directives I had ordered. If I am guilty of anything, it's being a rubber stamp.
Odd Noble said, I tried stevia, but it tastes like POO caca to me.
That I was presented an opportunity
Zero
and
Zero
took advantage
Core
of it.
said,
A handful
LOL.
of supply shipments are a meager exchange for an entire clan of
Yeah,
allies.
I'm not a big fan of
United with
stevia,
House
but
Malina,
I'm not big
we
on
rebuilt
sweets either.
Dazra as the industrial and military force it was during the Serpent's Crusade. Which is why I ask that you listen to my proposal. Let me go. Allow me to continue my efforts discreetly for the betterment of House Va'ruun. You disappoint me, convert. Why should I willingly confess and ensure my death? I'd much rather argue my case in front of my peers.
Argue all you want. This only ends one way.
I don't know what evidence you've gathered, but without anything concrete, it's your word against mine. We shall see which one carries more weight.
Thank you all for coming. I think we can all agree that the charges for this crime are quite serious.
Zero Core
Theft
said,
of supplies.
You want to
aiding
hear
the Zealots,
something
and
sad?
the murder
Now
of
that
my
I am
cousin.
supposed to be decreasing my sugar
Which is
intake,
why
I am
it comes
actually
with
finally
great shock
started to get a
that
sweet
evidence
tooth.
points
Talk
to a
about
member
bad
of
timing.
House Kadik as the thief.
Oh, I hear you, Zero.
Based on what evidence? House Kadik does not deal in trade. Your house does.
I would not be making this claim
It
without
looks like
sufficient cause.
Andresia's
This house
ready to
left the
beat him
bearer of
down.
this information. Diviner, the floor is yours. This slate lists you by name, Envoy. What do you have to say for yourself?
Is this what you called me to your office for, Kisrani? This is an absolute disgrace to your department.
You haven't answered my question, Mujin.
Nor should I have to. A single slate, which I might add is likely fabricated, is not enough to prove anything.
Is that so, Mujin? Or do you deny the words you yourself wrote?
I absolutely deny it. My computer has obviously been tampered with. This is clearly not enough evidence to even consider me a suspect.
Oh, you didn't know. We have piles of evidence, ship departure records, signatures, the works. And of course the kicker. Kisrani's would-be assassin.
Security has identified him as Okim Kadik.
Well, that's your ward, Mujin.
In fact, if I were you, Envoy, I will think long and hard about submitting to the guard peacefully. Given the severity of your crimes, the captain has the authority to do it by force.
I will cooperate, but this is by no means an admission. And make no mistake, the three of you will pay for this insult.
Make all the threats you want, Envoy. My decision is made. Guard, take him away.
As you command, Executor.
I appreciate you backing me up on this one. Warden Vithal had brought some evidence linking Mujin to the crime, but it's your evidence that makes me feel confident we can convict. All told, I'm extremely grateful. Ukaru was family, and I would not have been able to rest if I knew the thief had not been brought to justice.
A murderer.
It's a well-known secret that Mujin was not a popular member of House Kadik. I suspect he may have operated independently, and Elder Razma will likely deny any involvement. The guard will move him to lockup. You can visit him if you like, so long as he cooperates. The grim reality is, it's unlikely he will be there long. Aiding the Zealots is a crime punishable by death. There are typically no exceptions. Add to that the murder of a state official, and, well, he'll be lucky if his death is swift. My thanks are yours. You had no personal stake in solving my cousin's murder, yet you did so with diligence and aplomb. For that, you will be well rewarded.
I've also handed over everything we have at House Vithal regarding the case. Who knows what other crimes we can uncover while poring over the evidence.
I'll take this up with the captain of the guard. After that, our part in all of this is done. Jinan grace you for taking on this investigation. You've done a great service for House Varun and for Dazra.
Hey, you know.
And on a
What can I
personal
say?
note,
I'm just that good.
I want to extend my gratitude for avenging my cousin's murder. With the accident and all that's going on, I haven't really had time to grieve. But closing this case might help me start that process. So for that, I thank you.
$6,000, that's a good payout.
If you do not need medical assistance, I suggest you move along.
My, aren't you fucking pleasant?
I pray that the Great Serpent will deliver us from our hardships soon.
Great Serpent guide you.
I can hardly understand what I'm seeing.
I don't regret my choices. Time will reveal them to be the right ones.
Shouldn't you be in custody?
If it is a bottle of Koza you need, Herald's Rest is the place.
Spaceport. Meat house.
Do you think the Great Serpent is mad at us? I hear some people saying that.
Mad at you specifically.
Aha! It's you! Welcome, welcome.
You're very excited to meet me.
If you're looking to stave off hunger, you will find no better place. We serve high-quality growth, freshly slaughtered. This seems like your kind of place. Aha, yes, friend. This is the place. Now, just enjoy yourself. If you need something, holler. And I do mean holler. Some growth to whet your appetite.
I want to see if they'll buy my contraband. They won't. Their growth is very reasonably priced. Seaweed and egg porridge sounds horrible.
Business is good, and our growth supply has improved, although the hours are long. I pray that no one overworks themselves. Our food supply, we are holding on. The growth farmers have been working tirelessly to make sure there are no major disruptions. I am unsure how long that can realistically continue, but I trust in the Great Serpent. How do I feel about it? Not good. Not good. But I am holding on, though. There's no point in becoming bogged down by fear. I also feel strangely honored in a way that I am able to serve the people of Dazra in this time of need. To offer them food.
00
Allow them
core
to, if
said.
only for a
My
moment.
version of porridge is hot rice
Escape.
with sugar cinnamon, and maybe some raisins with milk poured over it. DRO
What an
/
honor that is.
00 core
truly.
said. Drooling.
We are here if you get hungry again.
Word around the city is that emergency food rations are running low. I pray our growth supply holds firm. We will be fine. How can you be so sure? If the emergency rations run out, everyone will look to us to provide food.
Oh, he's talking to somebody who's cleaning the floor. I thought he was talking to somebody who wasn't there.
The growth farms appear.
That was horrible. Horrible. I was like, my God, he turned his head to talk to somebody who wasn't there.
My father has been gone for a while.
He's never coming back. Yes, I know, I'm evil.
Odd Noble said. LMAO. 00 core said. My grandma would feed me that during the winter for breakfast. I still treasure it to this day, so delicious. Yum.
It does sound like a good winter
said.
breakfast.
What platform is this game on? I've never seen or heard of it.
This is a full conversion mod of Starfield, and I'm playing on PC.
Odd Noble.
You cannot
said.
modify
That
the
is really
Xbox
good at 0.
with it because
Rice, sugar, brown sugar,
it's
organic
too many
balance,
mods.
and half mouth gas mic.
So many
to fit the mod limit
more have been lost.
that Xbox has in place.
Our supplies dwindle by the second.
A little. Little bit of lore.
00 Core said, "Nice, that's just a thicker version you have there. Odd, sounds yummy." Ricoffaline said, "Oh, makes sense, thanks."
It is absolutely outstanding, in my opinion. The mod author put together a whole lot of other mods and then worked his own mods together with them to turn it into what I think is one of the best
00
Star Wars games
said,
yet.
"Though I prefer whole milk, I would love half and half on it because it's thicker, yet I prefer heavier cream to milk, but that's just me."
I feel like
00 Core
this is
said,
not
"I don't like my milk products watered down."
the side of the starport that I expected to come to. I expected to come out over on that side of the starport. Yeah, I expected to come out on this side of the starport. That was interesting. We have one more full quest here. Ooh, twice reformed. I didn't even know we had this one. Oh, that we just picked it up because somebody was arguing. Gotcha. Well, we have two more full quests here at Korriban. And that may lead to more for tomorrow, because obviously as we do quests, we seem to be picking up more. But for right now, somebody kicked something down the chute here. What do you mean, what's up? All right, folks. All right, folks. I want to thank everybody for coming out for the up to 5 hours that we've been out here playing Star Wars Genesis today. I will be back at roughly noon U.S. Pacific time tomorrow for another episode of Star Wars Genesis, where we were going to try and finish off Korriban and move back into the settled galaxy, as it were. I think that we've got most of this planet done. And I want to get back to doing bounty hunter things.
Said,
so,
good times, brethren.
Until then,
care at RP partying face.
Thanks, buddy.
00 Core.
Until then, take care, everybody. Check in on friends and family. Make sure everybody's doing okay. I'm Rob. Thanks for gaming with RP.